to be walking this way. You see it? Dixon, it comes at me. You watch where you shoot that thing, okay?
Welcome, all you ladies and gentlemen. My name is Dallas May. We are back Walking Dead podcast. Starting off a new game. We're playing with unlimited ammo. Yes, I know this game has been out for a while. I love playing the Survival Instinct. Who doesn't? If you don't like it, well, then you're not a Daryl Dixon fan.
Is there blood always?
Because the Dixon brothers were my favorite in The Walking Dead. Especially Merle. He was kind of funny. I mean, sure, there were parts where he's sort of racist in the show, but Michael Rooker, I don't think he's really a racist. I do know in the show The Walking Dead, he was pretty hilarious in points, and a badass. So, I'll go there. And Daryl's alright, he's funny in some ways.
Black. There's up ahead. He's signaling. Cut through the trees to see what he wants.
Okay. I remember the arrow. Here, Buck, take my ammo. I don't need it, I have unlimited. You might need it. Crouch to make less noise. Gotta aim for the head. Okay, retreat. Retreat. I'm gonna try and hold these fuckers off as long as possible. As long as possible. Did I take out 3 or 4 of them with one bullet? Damn, how powerful is this rifle?
What in the hell, Dixon? Oh, Dix, no, man. Help me. Daryl, you okay?
Dad? Oh, Dad, no! We can... Well, we could...
Daryl, he's too busted up. Nothing can be done now except ease his suffering. Sorry, Daryl.
Alright. Terribly sorry about that. I had to let my dogs out. Grab our trusty survival knife. Gatorade. Sucks that we never get to take this photo with us. You'd think Daryl might show a photo like that or something in the show. That's the couch. Ooh, a TV. You don't see the problem with this roof? It's full of holes. If it rains, you're done. Look at this. There's so many holes in the roof. It rains, y'all gonna get
Daryl,
drenched.
We gotta work up a plan.
Our trusty hammer.
Daryl, come here.
More MREs. Hey! What a coincidence. I have one of those. Literally. Let me find it. It's in there
Daryl, come here.
somewhere. We'll be with you in a moment, yes.
Daryl, come here. We gotta work up a plan. Daryl, come here.
What a coincidence.
Daryl, come here. We gotta work up a plan.
What we need to do,
We
Jess,
gotta work
is...
up a plan.
Would you hush?
Have you ever seen anything like that?
If you told me about it, I'd call you a liar. Listen, there's more of them coming. We gotta go.
And the only thing we gotta do is kill every last one of them.
Daryl, I know you're upset, but just listen. That sounds like a whole lot of them. We need to go now. Gather up as much as you can and meet me at the truck.
Let's go then.
Daryl, remember what we learned about head trauma. Attack the brain. Remember, only quiet sneaking out the back door. Don't let them see you.
I was gonna say, what we need to do, Jess, is take that arm off.
All right.
Enjoying your manwich? Eh. Never heard me coming. I say the smell of the deer carcasses hanging, or whatever they are hanging, is what drew the walkers. Wouldn't you say? I mean, I heard of walkers walking through the woods, smell something edible. You tell me a walker wouldn't resist that? If a walker resisted that, that wouldn't be a normal walker.
That's for sure.
Get a move on, Daryl. Hurry it up.
Not a scratch on me. Let's see. High chance to break down, low chance to find supplies, but we conserve fuel. We use more fuel if we take the back roads, but low chance to break down, high chance to find supplies. I mean, I would like the lesser chance to break down and a better chance to find supplies, so I'll take the back roads. I know one of you could agree.
Not a damn thing. My phone ain't working either. Hey, about your dad? I don't know what to say about it.
Then don't. Leave it be. We gotta tell Merle what happened.
Yeah, I suppose we do. But we ought to warn people first.
What? Go to the cops? Please. We gotta go get Merle.
Merle, he's just not right.
What you say to me, old man? Merle's 10 times the man you are.
All right. Just seems you boys turn hay into shit when you're together.
Alright. Biggity back. The biggity got me a diet soda. Okay, Jess, we're gonna give you a hammer, and you are going to find food. Because you gotta eat to survive. Let's see. Put you away. Put you away, and you. And that's all about I really need.
No driving through that. We're on foot from here.
Ah, boy. But them psychos came here, too.
Yeah, maybe. Town circled their wagons, you see. Looks like a DMZ.
If there's any gas, it'll be at Lucky's.
What am I stuck on? Oh no. Am I stuck? There we go.
Shit. Huh. Power's out.
Nothing like a pack of Bud Light. I prefer sticking with the energy drinks or the Gatorades. I don't drink Monster or Red Bull. Gatorade. I'd rather have that than a heart attack. Drink too many of them Monsters or Red Bulls, it could give you some heart problems.
Hey, man, up here.
Not set up.
Jimmy Blake, last standing officer of the Sedalia SO.
Good for you. Psychos all over this place, too.
The biters? Yeah, they're everywhere, man. Where have you been?
Up in the hills. Didn't know nothing about them until they tore up the camp. Still don't.
Uh-huh. Let me bring you up to speed. More of them come every day. We help each other survive, or we don't. That's it. Normal rules suspended for the foreseeable future. That applies to good guys and to hunters. 10-4?
Yeah, I get it. But who's we?
The kid holed up in the gas station and the deputy in the cell block. He's interesting. I want to do one last radio check before bugging out, though.
Then do it.
The batteries went dead 2 days back. Can't find fresh ones. If you can, I'm happy to supply a little bird's eye coverage. I'm a hell of a shot.
Batteries? Okay. I'll keep an eye out. I need gas, though.
I think it's long gone, but the kid would know better than me.
Hold on. I gotta pull this paper out of my jacket. Eh. There we go.
The batteries I need are D cells. Got it?
Yeah, Blake, I'm getting you your batteries. There we go. Clean. Just wipe the blood off of it. Enjoying your manwich there? You got a pretty mouth. If you're not getting the references I'm saying, watch Zombieland. Tallahassee and Michael Rooker would make a great duo in an apocalyptic movie. Time to nut up or shut up. Ew. I actually used to have a little radio that looked like this one. It had a little flashlight on top of it. But my sister had to be a bonehead, as in other words, an idiot, get drunk and smashed it. So my parents got me a new one for my 18th birthday. Surprisingly. Hey! No grabbing. Wait, was it for my 18th birthday? I don't remember, but I was either 18 or 19 at the time. Oh, you were just chilling with the radio. Now you're dead.
What we got here?
You dead? Oh yeah, you're dead. And I am only going to try to use weapons that I own. I do own, well, I don't own a revolver. I have one, but I'm giving that to my mom. I will take that. Thank you. Now, I do own a bolt-action sniper rifle, but I forgot about him. Yeah, that zombie changed an outfit. At first he was wearing something else, and now he's completely different. Did the zombie find time to change clothes? I mean, we do have a revolver, but I'm giving that to my mom. My grandfather gave it to me, but I bought myself a 9mm. I do have a bolt-action sniper rifle, but it's in the pawn shop. And I had to pawn it to help my parents pay some bills. But don't worry, I'm going to try and get it back. What is that behind me?
It looks useful.
D-cells. Yeah, my sniper rifle was a Remington 700 with a scope. And we do have a few hammers lying around, so this is one of the weapons we own.
What are you doing here? Hey,
And I have a
talking to you.
buttload
What
of
are you,
these.
shy? Get over it.
Who locked you up?
I locked me up. I'm guarding the cash until Sheriff Turner comes up from Pemberton to relieve me.
Guarding it? From who?
From the damn ghouls. Who else? You slow?
You sure he's coming?
Yeah, I own a buttload of survival knives, so yeah. I have one of these.
Well, look here. Just
Really? Almost like 2 weeks worth of food, and you give me 10 bullets? You could at least give me 25 of each, dude. I mean, that would have been a more fair trade, because I gave him about like 2 weeks worth of food for one person. And Daryl is right. What happens when he runs out of food? Huh? He's gonna starve to death. Oh fuck.
Shit.
Back, you heathens! Close and mark that shit. Make sure this is locked. It is not!
That's it. Big thanks. Nope.
Oh yeah, I got a buttload of these. Yeah. Back. Back. Shaun of the Dead reference. What? Oh, it was just like, this is not my purpose.
Ooh.
I know you think this is a dead end, but I'm smart. Hop the fence. Ha ha ha. All right, you boneheads. Playtime's over. If you don't know that reference, watch SpongeBob. That episode with what was it? Werberman Jenkins hat or whatever. That one hat episode where Mr. Krabs steals a hat off a dead guy.
That's what you needed.
That's
Just
probably
right.
one of my favorite
I'll run the
episodes.
scan.
I used to love watching SpongeBob when I was a kid. And now my nephew has me watch it with him sometimes. It sucks the guy that played SpongeBob died. He was such a good voice actor for SpongeBob.
Come here first.
Look, Warren, no hard feelings, but you're gonna. I really would try to take you both, but I'm gonna end up leaving you anyway for Blake, so. You know what? Yeah.
Hey,
Because if I let him get eaten by walkers, that's basically murdering him. But if I take him, if I take him with and then like drop him out of the group, at least we know he'd probably be alive instead of getting eaten by walkers. Because all the survivors that we do drop later, we don't know anything about them. Like, do they live? Do they die? That kind of work. So maybe he lives, maybe he dies.
Come on.
Oh,
gotta go.
Girl, get back over here.
What you think I'm doing, Jess? Let's start the damn truck.
I mean, who knows? Maybe he finds a group later down the road. Smoky Mountain Campgrounds. Sheriff Turn. Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes and pick one. By Negan's method, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. My mother told me to pick the very best one, and you are it. Smoky Mountain Campgrounds it is! Search farmhouse or keep driving. I'm a search a farmhouse. I mean, if it's abandoned, never know. The people could have left something. Put you away. Put you away. Put that away. I didn't get to give this ammo to Blake. Okay, I'm going in with 3 weapons I actually own. I do have one of these, but it's in pawn.
Nighty night. Whooping for you.
I feel sorry for whoever that was. They had a brunch with him. Or them. I didn't see any cleavage, so I can only assume that was a dude. If there was cleavage, then maybe I feel sorry for her. How do you hit me from that distance? I was like 2 feet away. Within arm's reach. Alright, I believe we got everything. I can give this ammunition to the deputy. Who knows, maybe he and those 2 survivors he has in the back of his car will need it. You never know. Gotta always help other survivors. Keep driving. Campground ain't that far.
She ain't gonna make it. You gotta pull off and find a new ride.
Don't much like the idea of stopping at night. It's too hard to see.
And we ain't got a whole lot of choice.
Can't be too careful until we know more about it.
Yeah, that's true.
You prefer rifles and pistols? Take a rifle. Go look for food, and you go with. Put that in there. Alright.
Yeah, real bad. Hey, Massa. You picked a rough place to stop. Campground's a slaughterhouse.
Yeah, I hear you. But my truck's done for.
Yeah, I see that. Albert Lee, Pemberton Sheriff's Department.
Daryl Dixon. You think you can give us a lift?
Gotta get them over to Memorial if it's still open.
So then can you set me up for one of these?
Sorry, man. No keys. Tell you what, there was a ranger, Hartwell. He was driving back to his station. Looked like he had plenty of room. Here, take this. Wish I could do more for you.
Thank you. Now this is something similar to a weapon that I do own. I do own a shotgun. It is a break barrel like this double barrel, except it's single shot. What I have is a Winchester Model 37 12-gauge shotgun, and it does break barrel like a double barrel shotgun, and it only shoots one shell at a time. So I could shoot this once and then reload it. Ooh, hatchet. Now that is something I do own. I do own a hatchet. A small one, but it's still a hatchet.
Gotcha.
Back up! Back up, I say! Attack! But yeah, that's about how my shotgun operates. It fires one bullet at a time and then needs reloaded.
And there's the Ranger's car.
Ah, no, Warren! Oh, Warren had a twin brother. This Ranger. Hey. Two for one.
Nope, no more room.
I will be back for that fuel. Because I don't usually leave fuel. I will be back for you. Up to the Ranger's house, gather all the ammunition and stuff there, bring the hat back to the deputy, and then just give him all that ammunition as well. Rescue station, help inside. I don't believe that's true.
Ranger Hartwell, are you still there?
Hello? I don't see no Ranger here, lady.
I was just talking to him. Who is this?
I'm Daryl, the guy you just scared the crap out of. Where are you?
I'm at a motel in Pemberton. There was a deputy here with me. He's dead. I'm using his radio thing. They're right outside the door. Can you hear them?
Keep it together, Elizabeth. Stay quiet. They can probably hear you.
No, Ranger, come help me. Come help me, please.
Lady, Elizabeth, there ain't no Ranger. All full of.
I will come back for you. Alright, so we got all the stuff we can practically carry. Maybe these and these. Anything else? It's easier to spot these things in the dark since they light up when you go near them. Okay. Gotta bring that hat and the ammunition back to the deputy. You never know, the deputy might need ammunition and weapons. I know the deputy has a handgun, and we do have ammunition for one. And there is a rifle in the ranger station, 2 of them actually. So we can leave the rifle ammunition, the pistol ammunition, and the shotgun ammunition for him.
Still here, huh?
Packing it up. That last guy never showed.
Okay, Deputy Lee. This is some. Hey. There was going crazy there for a moment there. Drop that for you. And the shotgun ammo. Hopefully they can use that ammo. I like to think they can. You know, Daryl, there are other cars you could take here. I mean, you can't just search these dead bodies for keys. Like, this car here is a hell of a lot better. It's got more room. Definitely fit 3 or 4 people in there. Here's another truck just like yours, except it's green. And has a rock stuck to the bumper. Roast some marshmallows. Make some s'mores. Nothing like a good old-fashioned campfire s'more. Well, I feel sorry for whoever owned this tent. So is this like a river? And if so, where does it lead to? A lake? Probably. I almost forgot the fuel in the flare. I mean, I don't own any flares. I have a flare gun, but I'm giving that to my best friend Z-Man for his bug out bag that I created for
Looks
him.
useful.
So I mean, I guess I could take it for Z-Man. Like I said, I'm going to try and use most weapons that I actually own in this game, which I do have a hatchet, I have a survival knife, we have a revolver, and a shotgun. Like I said, I'm giving that revolver to my mom, because it belonged to her dad. I just realized something. When we came in here, this door was closed. So did Hartwell, as a walker, open this door? Or with his last human impulse did he open the door, and then, like, when he walked up to us, he became a walker? I'm confused.
Finders keepers.
I don't need another rifle, and I don't need that ammo. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna bring that ammunition back to the deputy and the rifle. That way, you know, they'll have other weapons, because the deputy gave me his shotgun, and the deputy having only one pistol and other ammunition for other guns, I'd like to have them have other weapons too. That way they'll be able to defend themselves. I mean, it'd be the nice and the kind thing to do in an apocalypse. Someone can agree. And this is actually something we have, except mine is a little bit bigger. Big enough for 8 people. Well, maybe 6. It's like maybe a 6-person cabin tent. Big enough for 2 people. Reason why we got such a big tent? In case of an apocalypse, we have to leave our homes. And here's what my plans are for in an apocalyptic situation. Take my mom, bring her up to the cabin, and then there you go, deputy. Now you and
You find Hartwell?
One of those guys in the back seat there can have a weapon too. But yeah, my plans for in case of any kind of an apocalyptic situation, take my mom up to the cabin. Another flare. Thank you. And then go and find my best friend Z-Man and his friend Reznov. Bring them back here. Bring them and their families all back to my cabin. And we just start working on building shelters and stuff. And being there a tent, that would help them out a bit. I mean, sure, a tent is crap sometimes. But you gotta look at what you got. I mean, you could be sleeping in the dirt. The tent is a lot better than
Yeah, I earned these.
having nothing. Okay, we don't own any grenades. I mean, I could smack a zombie with it. Eh, eh, eh.
Hey, Jess, don't worry about wiring it. I got the keys. Jess? Jess, no.
Told you should have cut that arm off. Now, I know some of you are wondering, where does the traps come into place? Well, when we get into Fontana, or wherever you want to call this next place we're going to, that's when they start coming into place. No, why did I switch to that? I meant to reload. Ow! Too bad they can't climb. What? I was gonna say, that zombie didn't want to die. No, that one was my fault.
At least one of these.
Make sure I ain't leaving anything. Usually there's one or two things here. I saw something there.
Cool.
15 that's 20 gallons. More than enough, or somewhat more than enough for what you need. Hey, buddy. Rolling from Stupid Town. That was another SpongeBob reference where Patrick uses using the broom handle to sweep the floor. And that one fish walks up to him and he's like, hey, buddy, rolling from Stupid Town or something? I would love to own a Jeep like this one day. Because the Jeep is good off-road and it can be easily customized with a winch and maybe a roof rack. That way you can carry more stuff, or in case you need to clear a road or get yourself pulled out of a ditch or out of the mud or something. So in a way, a Jeep is a pretty good apocalyptic vehicle. And they're good off-road, so if you even had to go off the main road, you could still take dirt trails and stuff and still get to where you're going. I just want one a little bit bigger, maybe with 4 seats. That way, you know, you can have more people instead of just 2. Search truck stop. Driving.
Be afraid of the terror by night, nor of the arrow that flies by day. Repent, 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 and be the foe of salvation.
Enough of that shit.
Don't know who that loony bin was. I don't think we want to know who that loony bin was. Okay, so we're gonna put that in there. You in there. You don't own a lead pipe, so we can drop that. Yeah, because if we send Jimmy Blake in right now with that bolt action rifle, he ain't coming back.
Something's got the boat up. This is a little quieter.
World's quietest hatchet.
What is it this time?
You gonna get up? No, but you look like you would. That zombie looks ugly. Oh, you're getting up. Yeah, I've been working on bug out bags for me, my buddy Z-Man, and his friend Reznov. Because if there is ever an apocalyptic situation, whatever you wanted it to be, like a hurricane, flooding, earthquake, potential zombie apocalypse, which is kind of like what we're in, just not the flesh-eating zombie part. It's kind of like an apocalypse, but not a full-on 100% apocalypse. When people start eating each other, that's when we have to worry. Good thing I can bounce my weight on this fence. Convenient hitting height. Okay, we do not own a Colt 45 1911. We own a well, I own a 9mm. I don't own a 45 1911. Why is this hatchet so damn quiet? That was a twofer.
Damn, locked.
Locked? What are you talking about? Are you talking about this toolbox? Or did you mean to say damn locked, like this door here? I mean, yeah, it is boarded up and there are some pretty big shelves in front of it. But couldn't you just take, a hammer or a hatchet and just pry those boards off? Of course, it is blocked off for a good reason. There's probably a horde of zombies on the other side of that. So we probably don't want to unboard that or unblock that.
What we got in here?
All right, buddy. Okay. You get through this. Hey. Thanks. From both of us.
He bit?
Gunshot. Crazy asshole is sniping at us. And car alarms. I dragged Noah in here. They followed.
Who's us? You two?
Got a whole team out there. Or did. We scavenged supplies for the local survivor camps.
There's survivor camps?
Yeah. The military supplies some of them with weapons, meds. There's a big one at Cherokee Hills Sawmill. We were doing pretty well until that psycho sniper showed up and brought a whole mob of fighters down on top of us. We got split up, pinned down, killed. I need to get my people together. One of my runners, Mia, is holed up in the theater across the street. Help her out and I'll make it worth your while. Trade you one of those. Lots of goodies in there, hillbilly. Just tell her Scout sent you.
I'll think about it.
Okay, first of all, I'm not a hillbilly, or redneck, or some freaking inbred freaking mother fricker. So the people in ZMZ Discord is 100% wrong. Okay? I'm no inbred redneck. I'm an American. And I would like it if somebody were to treat me as an equal.
Hi! Mia!
devil's poison.
Looks like the one Scout had. Mia? Ain't much in it.
No, don't you!
Hey!
Do I have enough room for anything? I could use a couple of these.
Oh man, I needed that. Oh man, I needed that.
Get away from me, you asshole!
I ain't the asshole you're worried about.
Who are you then?
I'm a different one. See? Not me. Scout asked me to come look in on you.
You know Scout? She sent you?
Yeah, she's across the street in that diner.
Oh, thank God. I thought the shooter. Every time I put my head out, he's all over me. I lost all my gear, so I'm pretty much trapped. The theater's locked up tight since they started loading corpses in there. Exit's blocked, and there's a bunch of them. There's a half ladder down. Clear the way and I can get out and back to Scout.
Let's do it. Gotta get over to the police station, get my brother anyway.
The police station? But that's where that killer is set up. You think your brother's even alive?
Yeah, I got my suspicions.
Okay, first of all, Mia, you were kind of wrong. You said there's a half ladder down. That's a full ladder. And I do own a couple of these. Not the walkers. Let me show you what I'm talking about. These cots right here, or stretchers, whichever you want to call them. I own two of them. One for me, and one for my friend Zeman. Why? Because that way in an apocalypse, you need to have at least some place to sleep. And I am contemplating on getting one of these folding tables, like one of these for it. That way we could set up like a place to, you know, like do medical stuff or prepare food or something.
Nope, no more room.
No more room, he said. We shipers. Alrighty. Oh, we'll be back for that MRE.
Merle! Dixon! Hey, Merle! All full up.
I don't have the room for it, so just wait for that body to dissolve or disappear.
Where's the king of the monsters?
All this ammo and location, that way, you know, if someone decides to search this police station, they'll find stuff. You never know, other survivors in this game might want to look for supplies.
You hiding that?
And just leaving it all in one big place for them to find, it would be helping them out a lot. Okay. Drop. We already have one. Drop. 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 Okay. That's about all. Now let's go pick up those energy drinks and that shotgun and those MREs. And a machete. I do own like 3 of them, so.
Wow.
Actually, no, let's go at the front.
I'm back. Friend's Franz. Give me that bag. Ugh! Cheating, manipulative little bitch.
Hillbilly. Noah got worse. Split from Memorial Hospital. Survivor camps need the supplies more than you do. Sorry. Pick whichever car you want. We came in 3. I can only take 1. Nina's worth keeping around. The book is for her, but it wouldn't kill you to read it. No.
Now you're probably wondering where the traps come into place. This is going to be one of them. If we can lure all the walkers in here, we can shut them in. Ow. There's still a few out here. Okay, we're gonna have to go for another round just to get them all in here. Oh, there's a problemo. Come on, zombies. Nice, tasty drumstick. They all know they want it. That's the way they want it. Oh, okay. I was at ankle biting height there. Last thing I want is to be called Peg Leg Pete. Or Stumpy. Come on, I'm trying to get them all in one area. Come on, Zimbos. You know you want a nice, tasty drumstick. Come on, you mother. Come on, I can see you over there. I had to literally shoot that walker to get its attention. Is that walker like stupid or something? Come on, everyone. Party in here. Ow. Problem solved. The town is now cleared to explore. I mean, sure, there's still a few shamblers around. We can deal with them. As long as we don't let them kill us, we can fully explore this town now. I can only assume this was Town Hall. Can we hop this? We can almost. It'd be cool if we could hop it. Ooh, a bunch of tools. These would be useful in an apocalypse. You never know when you need to repair a vehicle. Army trucks. Too bad they don't have supplies in the back of them. I'd loot them. Wait, did I get them? I was beginning to say, did I leave the machete? Because I own 3 of these. One that kind of actually looks like this one. Now, there was an MRE in here. Now, let's... Okay, there's a problem there. I'm gonna go this way. Let's explore this town a little bit, shall we? I told you there was a way we could... I told you there were traps, and we trapped a herd of walkers in a diner. All you have to do is just write a sign on the door saying "Don't open, dead inside" or something like that. Like in the hospital at The Walking Dead. Keep out, quarantine. Yeah, no. That's actually pretty clever to trap a herd of walkers. I'm a motherfucking genius. Besides, with the streets mostly cleared now, it'd be an easier walk to walk through now for Merle and Daryl. Not as many zombies to deal with. So let's go get Merle.
Merle, his natural habitat. Merle. Oh man, crazy son of a bitch. Where did you get off to from here?
Well, there's no toilet paper we can take, so we're screwed there.
My brother, the asshole psycho shooter.
Did a zombie try to grab my ankle? My guy.
Oh, no. You get up, are we? No, no, no. You're never going to take me back there.
Oh, come
They
on,
killed
Merle.
Merle off
Me.
way too
Merle.
easy.
What slower than
And way
impersonating a
too
man's
early.
long-lost baby brother? You're just trying to gain false interest. That's what you're doing.
Damn it, Merle. I'm just gonna leave you here.
Keep your pants on, sweetheart. I locked this place down pretty good. Them people locked me up for days in the dark with all them abominations. But look who's just a little bit too smart for them.
Bro, you're stir-fried from the sun, the booze, and whatever else you've been into.
I do feel a little warm now that you mention it. I sprayed myself, see? Established my little sniper's nest right here. And then I commenced to sending them soldiers a packing. I rang the alarms, calling in the abomination.
Man, those aren't soldiers down there. Just some scavengers trying to help people out. Don't even know who you are.
They're in uniform, ain't they? And they came to take me back to the hole. I'm not going anywhere but Jake's, and that's where you're gonna take me. Come on.
Let's go, you ape. Guess I gotta lug your thick ass back across town. Man, you must be running over 106.
My chair!
Yeah, it'll be here when you come back.
Oh, come on, Daryl. You can't let Merle have his chair. I'd be like, we'll come back for it. And literally just come back for it. Oh, yeah, I forgot. There we go. I almost forgot. I thought I left the keys. We going to the hospital. Because there's a certain thing that I saw on YouTube about test subjects, I think, or some sort of experiment there. I'm not entirely sure. Do we need fuel? Yes, we do. Okay, I can give Mia one of these double barrel shotguns and Jimmy Blake one of these high powered handguns, and then we could just drop maybe a bolt action sniper rifle somewhere. Because we have like 3 of them. Up on the car. There we go. Come on out of your holes. But yeah, this is how my shotgun operates. See if we can get a 2 kill. Nope. Me blowing your arm off is my way of giving you a fair warning. Okay, we're not getting anywhere with this. Loud and proud. Only difference in my revolver, or should I say my mom's revolver, is hers is more like a old Western type of revolver. It's a 22 caliber revolver, and well, it loads like a Western revolver, like a Colt, single action Colt Army kind of,
All full of.
or like one of those speed shooters or speed loaders or whatever you want to call them. Like a Colt Peacemaker. And this is a revolver. And the only reason I'm using this one is because, well, it's the closest thing to a revolver that we have. There is no other revolvers in this game. If there were, I'd be using it. But this is the only revolver we got to get in this game, so kind of stuck here.
Well, I'm on my room.
So I'm gonna dump all this ammo here into the back of this truck.
Take what I can get.
Don't worry, energy drink. I'll be coming back for you.
Nope. I'm on my room.
I did not know that ammo was sitting there. Why was there an echo? You hear that? It sounds like he's in a building somewhere. Yeah, that's definitely a building noise. Grab you. Over here. Grab you. Come all the way back over here. Put this in the back seat of this, or in the back of this vehicle. Then we can grab the rifle ammunition. Put it all in one spot. Are you twisting my nipple hairs right now? How much ammo is hidden in this map? Or little area? Me believes that's all the fuel we can possibly find in this game. Or I mean in this map area. Grab that one shell, put it in this box, and then put it back in the truck. Yes, I'm really devoted at helping people. Especially if it's a game where it's single player. Now, if this game was multiplayer, or maybe had a sequel to it, I'd say it was a pretty nice game. Did we pick up this MRE here? Yes, we did. A long time ago, we used to own a Colt 45, but we had to sell it. But right now, I'm working with weapons that we actually own right now. I still own that rifle. I'm just working on getting it out of the pawn shop. Nine grams of fuel. Or 9 gallons. We were just here. Well, time to draw them out of their holes.
that?
That's about half. Nine gallons. I want to look around more. Never know. You know, at these gas stations that Daryl stops at, why doesn't he try searching the fuel pumps or, I don't know, bring a siphoning hose with him and try to siphon fuel out of vehicles? That's what I do. I mean, if the car is 100% broke down, like zero chance of working, and there's like a fuel tank, hence fuel, then just siphon the fuel out of the vehicle. Yeah. Well, not on this truck, but I don't even see a fuel tank area for this thing. This car, yeah, I see one right there. Right there. I don't know if you can see it, but I can. Yeah, and there's sort of one right here. There it is. But yeah. Right in this area is right where the fuel tank would be. So, personally, I'd be taking a hose and I'd be trying to siphon fuel out of vehicles. I mean, if it's broke down 100%, zero chance of working, and you're in an apocalypse and you're in desperate need for fuel, go for it. I mean, it's an apocalypse. Like, anyone's gonna care. I mean, if the car still works, maybe the car is abandoned. So we got about 18 gallons, I believe. Yep. And I know y'all think that picking up the ammo and dropping it in specific locations is stupid. Not really. I mean, in an apocalypse, would you want to do something nice for someone? I mean, an apocalyptic situation, and I quote from Rick Grimes, we survive by pulling together, not apart. And that was a quote from him to Merle Dixon in the very first season, when Rick had him handcuffed from that roof.
Wandering off ain't gonna do me no good. Merle, man, I gotta tell you something. Something happened, bro.
I got it. Full bore, flesh eating apocalypse.
Yeah. Yeah, but we were up at Jess's camp house when the eaters came down on us. We never heard anything about them. They tore us up. Jess and me, we were the only ones to get out.
Where's the old man?
He was up at the camp house too. He didn't make it, bro.
He did.
Hello.
The old man's
I
dead.
didn't see you in the comment.
You let the abominations get him.
In God
Did
we
he turn
trust.
into one?
Hello.
Did you let that happen too?
No. Get mercy.
What did he say? What did he say?
He said, tell Merle I'm proud of him. Merle?
What did he really say?
He's about to turn at any point. Okay, give you shoddy. Give you high powered. You two find fuel. You both go find fuel. I'm a poked. Okay, I'm gonna drop one of these rifles. I do have an axe up at my cabin, so that could be a weapon. I mean, when you look at it. There we go. We gave him the right weapons.
I need some.
Yeah, we know what you need, Merle. Personally, I could just climb through this. Just step over here and just squeeze on through. It's not even that tight of a squeeze fit. You could easily slip right through that.
Man, my arm hurts.
I actually found a way you can get inside this room here.
She brought you to the hospital after all, huh, Donny boy?
Oh, Scout? She went to the morgue with some medical tools. She said there were some mean-looking military dudes, so look out, man.
Hey, I need some antibiotics. You got some?
Gauze and tongue depressors. Sorry.
I'm gonna keep moving.
Come on, man. Be safe, all right?
Can I actually just hop through this on you? Nope.
What do you see?
What do you think I see? It's a fucking hospital.
No way of getting to that one, so we can't open that. Why does every door sound like it's going to get more suspenseful when you open it? You know what? That would be a cool Easter egg in this game if you opened it and seen Rick Grimes just laying there in the bed. That would be a fucking awesome Easter egg. Ooh, you're dead. Oh yeah, I remember this now. Yeah, I seen like a YouTube video recently about this. There was like some sort of experiment with this woman, or she was supposed to undergo some sort of experiment, and she was like a test subject. Subject M85200-05 BBC. No, with quarantine order. So this woman was supposed to like go under some sort of like test, or was a test subject for something. But what, we don't know.
Locked.
Really. Straight headshot and you walk that off. When a walker's sitting in front of a door you need to open, you're going to know that one's going to get up.
Kill.
Thank God the hospital I was in didn't look like this. If it did, I'd be getting the hell out of there.
Wow.
What the hell are you doing?
Changing the channel, monkey.
Candace, just wait. Candace, it isn't a function of the central nervous system, but of the peripheral. For example, a working serum. That's why I say, whatever it takes, whatever it takes. You don't have it. I will. Lieutenant Rhodes is searching with his men as we speak.
And here at this hospital, you can also do another kind of trap idea. Got me.
I'm looking for you.
Make sure this area is open. Better yet, there we go. That way no zombies would try to push it open. Now you're probably thinking, how does another trap like this works?
What the hell?
Team 1 in pursuit of white or mixed race females, 20 to 30, white build, 5'4" to 5'7".
Now you're probably thinking, I'm screwed beyond all recognition. Come on, zombies. Nice and tasty drumstick. Come on. Too bad Merle ain't in here. Hey, think, what the hell are you doing? Come on. That's right. Come on, zombies. You know you want it. Now, how am I going to trap this herd? Watch. I'm sure they are following me. Yes, they indeed are. Back in there. Back in there. Come on. Yep. Oh, come on. We can't go through that? Let me through. Back up. Ha ha ha.
They're all right.
There's nothing even in here. Dead corpses, a few gurneys, or hospital beds, whatever you want to call them. But apart from that, not a zilch zip in here. Like I said, I'm a motherfucking genius. Now my question is, what happened to this area of the hospital? It's like a major quarantine. It kind of reminds me of The Last of Us 2, that area with Abby, where she, tries to find that surgical kit for, what was it? Yamara or something like that? Yara? Yeah, she tries to find the surgical kit for her. And there's like an area of that hospital she goes into, and it this area kind of reminds me of it. Just without the giant rat king creature. Now that thing was freaky. It's like 7 or 8 infected infused into one. Okay.
Team 1, contact with infected. Weapons free. Fire at will.
Not bad. We're calling
You
in.
traveling alone? I'm Todd. My girlfriend. We had a fight. She left with another group headed towards Atlanta. Can't believe I let her go. I'm a hard worker, man. Keep an eye out for those walkers. If I can come along with you.
Sure. I don't mind you joining us, as long as you don't try to rob us or try to kill us in our sleep. Sure. But you try even robbing or killing us in our sleep, you're gonna get shot in the arse. Not in the arse, maybe in the chest.
Merle, you there?
Of course I am. Hell, I thought you fought.
Someone else here. Maybe they can help. I'm gonna go check it out. That looks useful.
Give that to Mia. Okay, I'm gonna pause this right here and take a break. Because I have to use the bathroom. And yes, I'm gonna. Alright, everyone, I am back. Really, we can't just hop over this? Give this ammunition to Todd. So he'll have, you know, ammo. Because I didn't see any ammunition or weapons near him.
Nope, no more room. Oh, that's better.
That would suck if you took that and that door just open. Don't open. Dead. Where's the inside part? It's missing the inside part! Don't open. Dead. What are we supposed to know from that?
Locked up.
Is it supposed to say don't open? If you do, you'll be dead. Or if you don't open, there's dead on the other side or something? Gotta clarify. Oh, there was some gunfire in here. When there are bullet holes in the wall, that's when you know that there are some weapons that have been fired in here. There you go, Todd. Hopefully you can find a weapon in here. I know he prefers blunt weapons, but I don't have one, so I can't really drop him a blunt weapon. What? No, I don't have any blunt weapons. Just cleaning my axe. I must ask them a question. Attention. If you have symptoms of infection or have had physical contact with persons showing signs of infection, proceed to military medical station. Do not check in with attendant. Okay. Through here.
Will do.
These must have been the military dudes that Noah was talking about. I mean, who else would they be? I wonder what's down this way. A whole pity pile of nothing. Hello? Just shoots their camera. They're thinking, who was that guy? Bill freaking Dixon, who else? Did we ever try this door? Okay, now this is a weapon I own. It's not, I don't really own a Glock. This is a Glock, but it's a 9mm. And I do own a 9mm. And this is the only brand of 9mm we're gonna get in the game. So, looks like we're using a Glock instead of a Sig Sauer P320.
Who are you?
I'm looking for meds. Antibiotics, mostly. Got any you can spare? What in the hell?
These are desperate times. You need meds, and I need a very fresh scent.
Let him go.
I'm sorry, but we need to get ahead of this disease. One fresh sample will save. What am I doing? There's got to be another way. What if... No. Maybe if we could just... Oh, no time. There's just no time. We need to make this sacrifice. It is no different from taking tissue from a viable donor to save another life. No lies.
What the hell you doing, boy? I need those meds.
Okay, save Noah versus let him almost get eaten by walkers. Don't know which I should take. Obviously, I'm gonna try and save Noah.
What are you doing? Stop! You can't interfere. Lieutenant Rose,
Oh,
I need
yeah.
your help.
I
Please
knew
report
you'd
this
come
to
through.
me. Why are you doing this? Please stop.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Woo! I owe you, dude. Big time. I gotta go find Scout.
You do that. Where's that bitch doctor?
She ran off while you were fighting.
She knew what was good for her then.
Hey, I found these before they caught me. Not much.
That might work. All full of. Better already.
Yeah, when I first saw this door here, I thought, no way. It reminded me of that episode where Rick wakes up in the hospital and where Shane puts that gurney in front of the door. That made me think, oh, this would be a cool little Easter egg if we could find a hospital room like that and then just see Rick Grimes laying there in the bed. That would be fucking awesome. Oh, hi. You gotta admit, that would be a creative Easter egg, or... What the hell was that? That was weird. Oh.
Shit, wow.
For a moment there, I thought that zombie's heart was beating. I was like, what?
We're getting in there.
I don't own one of these. I would, but I don't own one. But as far as axes, hatchets, knives, machetes, 9mm, revolver, bolt-action sniper rifle, break barrel shotgun, you have to break down the barrel in order to fire it. All those I do own. My question is, with all these dead soldier guys or dead SWAT guys lying around, why doesn't anybody in The Walking Dead think of looting their army stuff for supplies? Or even try, collecting it? Me, personally, if I was in an apocalyptic situation, I would be picking that shit up and using it to my advantage. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why do that? Well, there's some good reasons. One, the tactical vests that they wear, you can always use those to your advantage. Like, carry more ammo, maybe. Carry more items on you. Never know, you may need to carry more stuff. Come on, zombies, y'all know I'm here. Thank God I'm just out of arm's reach.
No, no more room. All full up.
You know what? I'll drop the flare right there. I'll go around, pick up all this ammunition, and drop it in one area for people to find. Now, I'm taking the fuel because it won't let me siphon fuel from vehicles. And the food? Well, I got people in my group. They need to eat too. I believe that's all the pistol ammunition we can find. And drop it right there in the truck. And we're gonna grab the shoddy ammo. There's gotta be more than just that one box here. So let me grab it. There we go. I was gonna say, it's right there. Just let me pick it up. Yeah, could use some fuel. Oh, hi. Comment down below in the chat or in the comment section below what your apocalyptic ideas would be for. I know coming to join me is not an option. I already have enough people in my group. I have my friend Z-Man and his family, and his friend Reznov and his family, and my family.
Probably shouldn't get too far.
You're right next to the car. How are you getting too far? Next at you.
Yes, sir. I just cannot wait to see the look on their faces when we get to the clubhouse.
They gonna do ride pies tomorrow?
Yes, sure they will. The Savage Sons Motorcycle Club is a loving crew.
Yeah, they sound it.
Don't get your panties all in a bunch, son. Shit, you see that?
Hundreds of them, like a damn Walker convention.
They're headed straight for the club. We gotta stop them or we'll never make it.
I know he prefers blunt weapons. I have one hammer. I'm gonna give him double barrel shotgun for now. Now, if I find another blunt weapon in there, which we will, I will take it for him. Yeah, it's about like 80% of my weapons right here that I actually own. Because we have a fire exit at our cabin. We have a hammer in his house. A hatchet with me. 3 machetes. Bolt action sniper rifle. A shotgun that sort of works like a double barrel. A 9mm. A revolver. And a buttload of hunting knives. Or survival knives. So we're going to put that in there. The shotgun in there. Emar. That should do.
I'll head left and circle back. You go right and then meet me in the middle.
What are we looking for?
Anything that'll stop that parade of debtors reaching the bar.
How about that 50 cal LMG mounted? Couldn't we use that to deal with the horde of zombies? Oh, there's no ammo box attached to it. Oops.
Me at the gas station across from the church. Found something interesting.
Yeah, these LMGs usually would have like a 50 cal machine gun on them with a little ammo box attached to it. That way it'd keep feeding the gun when firing. You'll see what I'm talking about when we beat this game.
check this out.
What you got?
Hey, looky here. This town was rigged for a fireworks show.
Finally, something useful in this hole.
Adapt and overcome, little D.
Load up the church with as many bundles as we can find. Draw in as many walkers as we can. And
Bang goes the dynamite.
I don't really see how fireworks could set something on fire. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess I could probably see some of that. The sparks. I was thinking like just your average little firework. But when it comes to several boxes of these, yeah, I could probably see that.
for you.
Pick that up for Todd.
Daryl, you think these walkers feel pain?
I hope they do.
You know I got your back. Hell, I'm the only man you could ever count on.
Full up. Yeah, I know. What you got here?
We'll come back for it. Oh, hi. Back up there, Jethro.
Better already.
Now for that high power pistol that's laying on the floor. That way, you know, if any, survivors come through this town looking for supplies or anything like that, they'd find a nice little stockpile. In a way, it's kind of helping other survivors. I mean, if they need ammo and weapons, gotta help them. There you go. With all these gunshots, you'd think that the walkers would be drawn to this area. There we go, nice little itty bitty stockpile for them. Now, I do own a baseball bat. Mine's aluminum. I think it's somewhat better than a wooden one, because a wooden one could be a little bit more damaged easily. Unlike the Brooklyn Basher, the cold steel bat. Now that bat is worth having. Because it's unbreakable. Taking it like a churn. Usually back here there's an energy drink, but that doesn't seem to be the case.
I'm in the church.
You gotta position
No,
coordinates
no.
properly, or it's just gonna fizzle out. You got me?
No kidding. Where's that church bell?
A Walker Pinata. Where's the fucking candy? Where's the fucking candy? Okay, I'm gonna drop this and this. These up. And drop them out here. Because this place will be on fire in a few minutes, and we don't want the place to catch fire. Both the rifle and the ammo would be destroyed. And frankly, we don't want that, do we? Especially for other survivors. One more good hit. There we go.
All right, here we go.
I'm sure I got him.
Wake up, they're pouring in now. Go on and call them in for Sunday service, little brother. All right, baby. Stand in room only. Light 'em up, boy.
Gotta go.
Not bad, but you better get back to the truck. Yes, sir. Let's see some of those things turn fireworks, buddy. Fire in the hole, Sancho.
Search campsite. We'll keep driving. Do we need fuel? We will. Yeah, it's about the size of our tent. What's the size of this one right here? Yeah, I got 2 cots, one for me, one for my friend Z-Man. I even bought some weapons, some medical supplies.
Nope, no more room.
Even a few other things for our bug out bags. Why did I build Z-Man a bug out bag? Because he's like family to me and I want him to be prepared for any, survival situation. I know he'd try to do the same for me. But yeah, that's why I'm building him a bug out bag. In case of any survival situation. I haven't built one for his friend Reznov. And I do have weapons for him. For me, I got a crossbow for my bug out bag. For my friend Z-Man's bug out bag, I got him a bow gun, a survival knife, a flare gun. I mean, I guess you could use it as a weapon. Maybe to set something on fire if you needed to. I know I got a hatchet, a couple knives, a bunch of food stockpiled. And a pretty good sized medical kit with gauze, bandages, some antibiotics, and a few other things too. So if there is some sort of an epidemic, well, not epidemic, but a situation where we would need all that stuff, then we're practically set for an apocalypse because we have a cabin in the mountains. We have all kinds of survival gear stockpiled, even a few combat vests. So if there is some sort of situation where we need that, like when some shit happens, we're gonna be very prepared. I even got a sleeping bag for my tent, and I think my friend Z-Man has a sleeping bag. So all we have to do is just get his family, get Reznov, find a bug out location for me to find them, because I know what state Z-Man lives in. All I need is him to find a bug out location for him and his friend Reznov, so I could come and find them. Trying to set it up properly. Really now. Ammo, you're starting to piss me off. What about this table here? There's nothing blocking it. Okay, that's better. Okay, now we just gotta find the pistol rounds and put them all in one location. That way, you know, someone comes through here wanting to loot for supplies. Because right now, for me and my friend Z-Man, we already stockpiled. So if there's ever some sort of situation or where some shit happens, we are going to be very prepared. And no, I'm not giving away the location of our bug out area, of where our cabin is. No, 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 no. People may want me to, but I ain't that stupid.
All full of.
That reminds me of a doomsday prepping video I seen earlier. Well, not today, but about 2 months ago, maybe 3 months ago. Way before this. A woman ended up giving away these people's freaking bug out location. They went and put it on the freaking news and YouTube about their bug out location. I mean, why? Bruh! She practically gave away their position. You don't do that. You don't let people know where you're hiding out, because then they might get the idea to either attack you or rob you. You gotta think. Think thunk. Think thunk. Will you get up on that table? There we go. And yes, I have crossbow bolts. A whole lot of them. There we go. So when somebody comes through here wanting to look for supplies, hey, be easy on them. Too bad I can't leave a note saying this is from me. Kind of like in Fear the Walking Dead, where they leave boxes of supplies on the side of the road, and it says, take what you need, leave what you don't, see you further down the road or farther down the road.
Probably shouldn't get too far.
Kind of like that. They go around and drop boxes of supplies off for people that may need supplies, like food, water, medicine, maybe a weapon. So in a way, I'm kind of like doing that.
Yes, sir. I've been looking forward to this every day for the last month.
Yeah? So what's the surprise, Merle?
What? Right. Wouldn't be a surprise now if I told you, right?
It's gonna be nothing if I can pull over.
All right, all right. Just trying to do something nice is all.
All right, I'm pulling over.
I kept something of yours. It's back at the bar with my hog.
What for?
Same reason I kept this wristband that Mama gave me, I suppose. Stay here.
What?
And there's a glitch here in this game, to where if you drop all your weapons into one certain location, you can just pick them up again. And the thumbnail of this video that you see, me holding that gun, that's the shotgun I was talking about. The one that works like a double barrel.
Done with you.
Yeah, you see how it kind of looks like my shotgun from the side? Only difference is this one's a double barrel.
Hey there.
Hey there, you're a rock star. Get your game on, go play. All that glitter is gold.
Nope, no more room.
Hmm. That's the only difference in mine is it's a single shot, not a double barrel. But it works just like a double barrel. You know, with all these gunshots out here, you'd think they'd come and check out what's going on.
Oh, that's better.
All that's staying there. And you're probably wondering why I'm dropping it there. For a fairly good reason. You'll see why.
You'll come in handy.
This is a glitch I discovered in the game. And a pretty good one, too. Now, these are just weapons I don't want. So they can take all these. These weapons are staying there.
Merle! Don't kill me, brother.
I ain't your brother.
It wasn't my idea to sell you out. I swear it.
Oh, I believe you, Ash. You're too damn chicken shit to cross me. Now, why don't you tell me where the rest of the
Chicken
club's
shit,
at?
that's funny.
Out, man. Looking for stuff.
Damn it, Merle. This whole trip was just for your stash?
Quit your belly aching. You're giving me a headache, son.
Jess was right about you, you selfish son of a bitch.
Ah, don't be that way. Look, I kept that crossbow.
Man, you just don't get it, do you? Uh-oh.
Hey!
Where's my blade? They took everything?
Yep.
You got something.
Now this is something I do own. I own a crossbow. And it does have a scope. Now you're probably wondering why I got a crossbow. Well, that's why. You can always retrieve your ammunition if it don't break.
Need to find Merle. Have a little talk.
Boom.
Get my gear back and then some.
I'm the clever one. I'm a clever one. See, they only took the weapons I had on me, not the weapons I had hid. Kind of like pulling a Rick Grimes stunt at Terminus. Go into the woods with a bag of weapons, bury it, and then go in with like very little stuff.
Better already.
That was actually kind of a smart move for Rick. Because they went into Terminus with very little stuff. And had all their good shit hid outside somewhere. So they only took what they had on them.
That's better. At least one of these. All full up.
Remember picking up an MRE, did I? And in a way, this is like a bag of weapons for like any survivor. As long as they're nice. Yeah, I have a crossbow. And the reason why I have a crossbow is, well, think about it. In an apocalyptic situation, finding the materials to finding ammunition or finding materials to make ammunition is going to be a little bit difficult. You better be freaking Eugene Smart to do that kind of stuff. Now, crossbows, you can always retrieve your arrows or bolts. And it's quieter. So, in a way, crossbows and regular bow, compound bows are kind of a little bit better than a gun in some ways. Because you can retrieve your ammo. With a gun, you can run out of ammo or, you know what I mean. I don't really talk about that much. But yeah, that's mostly why I got a crossbow. That and for hunting purposes.
A little help, please?
In reality, those bolts probably would have went right through the walkers' heads.
Saved your ass at the diner. Do I look like your bitch?
Not in that outfit.
What? Oh, hell no.
Oh, come on. I was only teasing.
Where's that bag you promised me at the diner?
We haven't even gone on a date.
What?
Give a girl a ride and we'll talk.
Let's go.
She was a bit flirty with you there, Daryl. You sure you don't want a girlfriend in the apocalypse? You don't want to see the weapons I actually own in real life? I'll get them out for you. Baseball bat. Blunt melee weapon. Let me get mine out. I can even find it. Just freezing in here. It's in here somewhere. I just gotta find it. There. Told you. I got a baseball bat. Scroll. Close. Machete. Tried to tell you, I own a machete. I own like 3 of them. A military machete, this one, which looks just like this one, and a kukri machete. A hatchet. Small one, but it's a hatchet. That reminds me of the one from the forest. After this. X. Survival knife. This one's in a sheath. Get it out. Mine's more of a combat knife, but still, it's a survival knife. Revolver. 6-shot, high-powered revolver. Told you I had a revolver. I'm giving this to my mom. As soon as I'm 21, I'm going straight down to our gun shop and getting this revolver registered in her name. When I'm 20, I can't really pack a pistol around. Rules, laws, whatever you want to call them. Fast action handgun. 9mm. seen this one before, but I will show it to you again. Let's see here. Break barrel shotgun. Well, it's a double barrel. Mine's single shot. I'll get it out. This one I'll have to move the camera. Tripped over a cord. Yeah. See? Hold on. Let me fix my sleeve here. See? This is my Winchester Model 37. It's a break barrel just like the double barrel. See? And then you just put a shell in, load it. Simple. Just like the double barrel. And no, it's not a pellet gun. It's an actual legitimate 12 gauge. Later this week, well, not this weekend, maybe this summer, when it's more warm out, and I could actually do some target practice, I'll try and do some target practice with it. I haven't fired it once yet, in all the time I've had it. Be with you shortly. I'm just comparing the real weapons that I have and the ones in The Walking Dead. Now, what else have we got in store here? Hammer. I have one laying around here somewhere. Not really going to show that one. Let's see here. Crossbow. That's one I own. Here we go. Tried to tell you that I own one. Except mine's got a foregrip. This here's the rope cocking device. It's got an adjustable stock, so I can pull this down and it comes back. It makes it much more easier to use. I got one similar for my friend Z-Man. Much smaller, but his is a bow gun. Here it is. This one right here. It's a smaller crossbow, but right here, you can bend this back. There's a button here. It pulls the rope back, and then you just have to put a bolt or arrow in there, and then shoot it. It's very much similar to mine, except much smaller. So he's got the foregrip. All he needs is a little itty bitty scope and maybe a shoulder strap for it, and it's just like mine. But yeah, I got this for my friend Z-Man's bug out bag. I have test fired it once or twice, just to make sure, it worked properly, because I didn't want to give him something that, breaks as soon as he uses it. But yeah, got that for my friend Z-Man. It's actually a pretty neat little itty bitty crossbow. And I'm getting one for his friend Reznov, not a crossbow, but a recurve bow. That way we'll all have a little bit of something for our bug out bags. I have a lot of food stockpiled, so we're good on that department. I even got us a couple gas masks in case of a situation like in The Last of Us, or if someone were to throw gas grenades or smoke grenades, they wouldn't really have much effect on us. So yeah, gas masks, tactical gear, weapons, supplies, place to bug out, hide out, buttload of food and water stockpiled. Pretty much set for an apocalypse. Or any other kind of survival situation. Let it be hurricanes, let it be floodings. Well, except maybe floodings. I need to get a canoe for us. 2-man canoe. I think I seen one at Walmart the other day. I know I don't weigh much, so I could probably carry Z-Man in our bug out bags. I'm trying to get one for me and him. That way, in case of a flood. Because the last thing I want is to be trekking through water that I cannot see. Because I'll be going to Florida eventually, and sometimes it can flood down there when it rains too much. And the last thing I want is to be trekking through water where I can't see where I'm walking in. And the last thing I want is to step on something that may have a mouth that may take off a foot. Via the alligators, snapping turtles, snakes. Because the last thing I want is to have a foot bit off, you know? So getting a canoe for floods, that would be a go-to. Okay, we're back to the game now.
You don't say a whole lot, do you?
Nope.
Right. So, I'm Anna Turner, but all my friends call me Scout. Look, about leaving the diner, I had to get my friend to a hospital.
I'll be back,
You got people
everyone.
depending
I'm
on you.
going
You need to push
to
on.
take my
My dad's the
insulin.
sheriff. So I was helping with what I could. Scrounging supplies, helping people.
So what happened?
He made me promise to get to the evacuation at Palmetto Estates. Said he was pulling his deputies and would meet me there.
That's the best plan I heard all week.
Yeah, being a type 1 diabetic really sucks. Having to take 5 shots of insulin a day is not fun. In case you thought I was making that shit up. I take 2 in the morning, 1 at lunch, 1 at dinner, and 1 before I go to bed. Sometimes I take it, or sometimes I have to take it. Sometimes I don't have to, depending on how high or how low my blood sugar is. If it's like 90 to 80, then I won't have to take any. But if it's like 100 to 150, sometimes 200, then yeah, definitely taking it. If I don't take it, I could die. Alright, I'm back. Got me a Diet Coke. Ah, that's good.
Don't look like nobody's here.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet. Maybe somebody's holed up inside. I'll circle around. You want to try there?
Yeah, either way. Soon we wrap this, soon we're back on the road.
Hey, I see some movement on the horizon, coming in pretty fast.
Can you tell what it is?
I can tell I don't like it. Probably want to get inside. How's that for timing?
All right. What's your situation?
Hey, I wondered who that was. I'm Noah, remember? I lost Scout at the hospital. Was hoping to catch up to her here.
Yeah, she's just outside.
Wow, really? You two running together?
For the time being, looks like.
Okay, here they come. That what you wanted?
Just right. Hey, commence Operation Pied Piper. Full purge is in effect. Fire, take out everything that
I
moves.
want to talk to those guys, get some help from them.
Well, you can't go out on the street, dude. Go through the stores. They're connected. Catch up to them at the end of the mall.
You coming?
I'm not that amped about talking to these guys. I'll catch you on the far side.
And you sound like my brother.
See ya. Oh, hey man, I owe you from earlier. You in need of a talented scavenger?
Oh, it's one bad idea after the next. What you think about that? Well, that's something, I guess.
Okay, I pick up anything here that I needed. Yeah, I got the poster and that squirrel. Hey, Stumpies, you're in for a world of hurt when the big fella gets his mitts on you.
Gotta get to that evacuation point. Need that.
I'd ask for a show of hands, but you're already down one. Rushman's got to be my favorite character in Black Ops 2. Get off of me! I don't want a hug! Yeah. Literally, those guys didn't see the flare that I threw up. Couldn't we just stick to the highway and follow those guys? 5, 10, 15.
car was attacked. I got my folks. I ran, but I don't know where to go now. Everyone I know is dead. Please take me.
I really feel sorry for you. I want to
Please
take
take me
you
with
with
you.
me, but I'm not going to have room for Harrison, and I don't want to drop anyone. So I'm going to give her this weapon.
Please.
I'm sorry. I really would take you if the game would let me have like 5 or 6 seats. Between you, Jimmy, Mia, Todd, and Noah, and if I had like 5 or 6, I ain't gonna have enough room for Jane or Harris. I really would take her with me. I would, if it were up to me. I mean, it is up to me, but I don't have enough room for her. I really would take her. What? I really would take her.
You spotted? They were supposed to check in. Negative, Patrol. Circling the freight yard. Wait, there it is. Oh, damn. Yeah, there's a train. Smashed to hell. Off the rails. Looking for survivors. What about the cargo? We need those munitions for the evac.
You hear that? Trainload of munitions dumped at the freight yard. What do you think now?
Yeah, I think we're gonna make a stop.
Nice night, huh? Second thoughts about this one.
Hey, up there. Good as new. Scout. Hey, Scout.
But yeah, if it was,
There we go.
if the game allowed me to have 5 or 6 seats, then I would absolutely have took her with me. That's why I gave her that fire axe, because I already have one, so she can have a weapon too.
Will do.
Did that zombie leave that blood, or was it there already? No, that was there already, because if that blood was there, wouldn't it be leaving with the zombie? I've got something in my eye. There we go. So my question is, why were they transporting coffins? Or should we say caskets? You know, things you use in funerals. coffin, casket, pine box, whatever you want to call them. Why are they transporting a buttload of these? That's a good question. And on top of that, chemical barrels. I mean, if this is just a regular military type of train, shouldn't they be like carrying weapons, ammunition, food supplies, water supplies, medical supplies, stuff like that? In my opinion, that's what I'd be taking. That's what I'd be carrying if I had a military train. I see them feet. I'm coming for them toes.
Take what I can get.
People wonder how you get this weapon. Like this.
Here you are. Jackpot. Oh, shit.
Time to move, Durland.
Morrow. What the hell? You ditched me, man.
Get up and go. You're coming at you hard, son.
Now, where are you?
Hurry it up. I'm counting at least 2 guns.
Building a wall of dead bodies. Oh, still, There we go.
What are you doing, T? I guess the old man only raised one smart one.
He didn't raise no one.
Oh!
Better already. Not bad. Come on, Andy.
Yeah, that's more like it.
This here is another glitch I found in the game.
Try again, boy, but don't slow down. I'm waiting topside.
All that horn is gone. Seriously, zombie gonna try and dodge my bullets? There we go. I can just pick up all this ammunition and just drop it in one area for people to pick up.
All full of. Well, you'll do.
Drop that in there where they actually see it. Didn't mean to drop that. I meant to drop the pistol. Because there could still be more ammunition around here for pistols. Just a matter of finding it. Plus, there's a butt ton of arrows and bolts here.
Yeah, at least one of these. Nope, no more room.
I don't have, like I said, I'm basing this off actual weapons I own. And frankly, we do not own grenades. I know what you're thinking. Dumb move to throw them grenades away. Nah.
All full of.
I even leave those propane tanks for them. Never know when you need to cook food. I have a pistol and rifle ammo I'm gonna find here. Nice little haul of supplies there. Is it this one? No, there's the other one. There we go. That's a nice little haul of supplies. Anything else in here with the red one? Not to my knowledge.
Left. Cut through that car in front of you. Right. Go back right. There it is, man. That's the ramp you want. Yeah, go spur with that shoot up, I reckon.
Merle, son of a bitch. Man, I got a bone to pick with you.
I saw you fall. Your head's bleeding.
No, I'm okay. Chopper kicked up some shit is all. Is it Merle up here?
No, just me. Your brother, Merle? You talked to him down there?
Yeah, on the walkie. He said,
That key? It's broken. Must have happened when you fell. It doesn't even have batteries.
but
Let's go. We're about to miss the evacuation.
no, but
Let's go, Daryl.
All of you literally found 2 gallons. 2, 4, 6. That's 8 gallons. Not much, but it'll do. It'll do. And get me another diet soda. I love Diet Coke. You ever sure? Still with a good taste. I ain't sneaking up on them. Walking into a room.
need help.
Really, you can't crawl through that. I could squeeze through that like butter. The power of being skinny proves useful.
That was. They were so. Boy, am I glad to see you. My name's Gloria. I had just found some supplies when those things chased me here. There's nothing left for me here. Let me join you. That was. They were so close. You kind of saved me. I definitely owe you.
I'm gonna need to drop 2 survivors. Alright, everyone. Looks like I might have to end this stream here because my parents are wanting me to go to the dollar store for them to pick up some tobacco, some cigarette tubes, and a few other things. So I will see you all when I do my next live stream. I hope you love this stream. Thank you guys for subscribing and likes. Be sure to tell your friends, let them know about my videos so they can hop in and watch any of my streams anytime. This is Dallas May, signing off.